Okay, welcome to strangers. We are getting back into some Warframe today. So, yesterday, um, we were helping out BigFoot and Blackheart with some of their opening up their map, and we're probably going to be doing the exact same thing today, or at least Uh, from what I understand from Bigfoot, he has one mission left that he wants to get done, and that should open up his entire map. Obviously, we'll check on that. See, have him go to the Arbiters of Hexus and see if they are allowing him to do arbitration. That's a clear indicator. Um, There's also the steel path as well when you have the entire map opened up again, or you have the entire map open. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Um, but yeah, that's where we're going to be kind of focused on a little bit today. Um, probably going to be doing some. Uh, Probably going to work on the Nightwave again. Try to clear out a lot of that, and maybe even break some relics. So that's on today's agenda. So buckle in, get ready, and let's get going. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over to my Discord uh, Warframe channel, and we'll get started. Hey there, Bigfoot.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so you said that you had like one mission that you had that you're kind of struggling on.
Yes, it is the Kuva survival in the Kuva fortress.
Gotcha. Okay. Then, um,
Also, the boss fight on Sedna was very confusing.
yeah, it can be. It can be. Were you able to at least win on that boss fight or
Yeah,
no?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It was me and three randoms, and the three randoms did pretty much everything.
Okay. Um, yeah, um it can be a little confusing, but it's still fairly straightforward, or at least, straightforward for the most part. You know, the one portion of that map that or that particular challenge that would be difficult is trying to set the time. There's there's like little indicators on the walls that you have to shoot at the right time so that it would kind of lock in and allow for you to kind of progress through, um, progress, to kind of like the next stage of the fight. Um, so that's probably like one of the most confusing parts of that particular fight. Um, then it's just a matter of like, hey, you have to avoid her attacks, and then when she's actually in the arena to actually fight her directly. So, but obviously those parts aren't that difficult overall. You just have to avoid her attacks. So she likes to do um, some bombardments. So you have to kind of get out of the range of those bombardments, or if you see a bombardment, being shown, you have to kind of get out of those areas. So, but okay, so let's go ahead and work on your survival here. Let's see.
Oh yeah, so from yesterday,
Hmm.
I have reawakened my love for Ivara.
Okay. Do not use Avara for survival. Avara, while sure you can remain hidden, um, you know, you're gonna want to be able to kill a lot of enemies to try to keep the to keep the flow of um, life support going. So, so while I appreciate, don't get me wrong, I love Avar too, but when it comes to killing a lot of stuff, there are better Warframes than Avar. So, okay, just bear that in mind. um, so let's see. What can we use to help you out with this? I could go either um, full on support like Wisp or Octavia, or I could go full Blitz mode and do like, Mesa or Hydroid. Which would you prefer there, Bigfoot?
Well, I don't know. You said not to do Ivara, so I picked Nidus.
Nidus? Okay. Yeah. Um, yeah, so I know, I know that you would probably love to keep on using Avara, but you know, uh, Warframes have their own, that they have different strengths to them. And while sure you can definitely use Avara, there's better Warframes for that. So that's all. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and use Saren Prime. I need to kind of rank her up anyway, so get our Piranha Prime out. Then Polnars. There we go. Okay. Now, okay. Let's see. I don't really see that much in terms of overall. Um, I don't have that much capacity left for her right at this moment in time. I've already, put a potato into her, so her mod is already, and her mob count is already kind of maxed out, at least for the time being. Let's see. You know what? Seeing that we're, well, is this survival infested or?
It's in the Kufa Fortress.
Well, right, but they typically show you what enemies you're going to be fighting. So,
It's Grenier.
yeah, it is right now. Okay. So, my, I was thinking if it's infested, I would put on some toxin resistance, but that's
Well put,
that's
Sergeant
not really
Barker.
that
Now
helpful.
get out there and cut down power and
Although I
let
could
the
still
locust
probably
follow.
use it with some of the enemies that you face anyway. But let's see, what can I do? Shield capacity, ability, efficiency. Sure, let's just do that. Might as well. It's not a lot, but it's just a little bit more. Okay. Okay, so if anybody else would like to join us for some Kuva survival, let me know. Like if AfroPixel, Mr. Stab, or Vinny would like to join us, then, you know, let me know in chat if you're interested, or send me a message via, Warframe itself, and we'll get started. Or,
Oh,
I'll
that's what
invite
I
you in.
forgot to do.
What's up?
I forgot to change nonsense on my Nidus.
Gotcha. I'm gonna wait about like 5 more seconds, and if I don't get a necessary response in that time, then I'll go ahead and select OK, and we'll get started on this. Let's see, I want to make sure. I kept it
Alright, I'm good
to.
now.
I think I kept it to public, so if we do have people joining us, then we do. So let's see. Okay, so. Oh, okay. I I didn't count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oops. Oh well. But I think that was 5 seconds worth anyway. So. Okay, so ideally, what we'd want to do is we want to find a bottleneck. Okay, find some place where they won't come up behind us or anything along those lines, and we can just kind of continue killing them without too much difficulty. Now, first thing we want to do is we want to find where the first life support is going to be, and it's over here. So, let's go in this general direction and find ourselves a place to kind of just do um, a bottleneck situation, and we don't have. Right. Okay. So someone actually wants to do some more Kuva harvest on that. So, okay.
Prepare for life support. Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy him more time. Grab the Kuva from that capsule.
Yeah, this is going to be a lot easier seeing that we have, more people kind of helping us out with this. So. Oh, okay.
Modification successful. Collecting Kuva. Life support on the way.
Damn it. trying to do a little bit more on the on the Saren Prime, but not. It's not really spreading around and killing everybody like, you know, everybody says that it would normally. So it's just kind of unfortunate a little bit.
Kuva is ready to be collected. Life support activated. Get ready for a capsule.
Hmm.
Additional life support has arrived. This capsule will now harvest Kuva. Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Steve, no. Uh-oh. Where is everybody? Oh, Jesse
I'm
died.
heading to extraction.
Okay, sounds good. Go ahead.
Life support incoming.
Now, bear in mind, you know, if you're, um, you know, if,
Harvester has finished.
you know, you have your pet and it goes down, try to remember to revive them because
Another life support
otherwise they
capsule
get
is
like
now
really
available.
upset with you and say, hey, you know, their mood is gonna drop a lot if they die. So,
Commencing Kuva harvest.
I didn't know they had a mood level.
well, they used to, you know.
I know you had to keep their health up with vile things previously.
Yeah. Well, they, you know, I don't know how good how you know if they've changed that recently, where it's like if the um um it used to be where if your animal was upset at you, um they would they wouldn't be able to do as much. They get like a decrease in like all their stats. So you typically want to like, you know, make sure that you play with them all the time, you know, make sure that they're nice and happy and therefore you get, you know, bonuses to their stats. You get, you know, more um they're able to kind of do more. So they might have changed that. They've been kind of changing a bit with pets for a time now. So, you know,
Um, so we completed that mission,
yep.
right? And
Hmm.
then Teshin showed up on the side of my screen asking if I would walk the steel path, and he just left immediately.
Okay, so you can now go to tension and he'll basically explain the steel path to you. But you don't need to do that right away. Okay, so
Okay.
the thing with the steel path, um, well, I'll let him kind of handle like the
I'm
initial like talk
currently
about it.
going to the Arbiters of Hexus.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with with tension basically saying that you're ready for the steel path, you've pretty much cleared the entire solar system. You're good to go. Okay, at least for now. They will um um the um if you didn't get that message from tension, and then you would still have like a note or two that you still needed to kind of work on to um to get that um to get it open, to get not only the steel path but the um but arbitration available. So okay.
Okay. Um,
But now that
I now have their shop, and this is my first time looking through it.
yeah. So the shop there, like one of the main things that you're gonna want to be going for on the arbitration, is obviously the Grendel. You know, Grendel chassis, Grendel neuroptics, and Grendel systems. Um, once you get enough of the Vitus essence, you can purchase those parts. You'll go to those locations. You'll be able to get those particular parts, and um, you know, you can purchase Grendel's blueprint from the marketplace, but you obviously can't build them without the chassis neuroptics or sensors.
Yeah.
So, and I still would recommend doing that. So, try to build as many of the non-primes as you can. Have them in your inventory so that when you do get the prime version, you can then sacrifice the non-prime to Helmuth. So, okay.
Okay. I honestly thought there would be more stuff in here.
Yeah, yeah. But it's arbitration can be a little um can be a little difficult, especially for like very beginning players and the like. So, I would not necessarily recommend doing the steel path right away. Okay, because the steel path is you're basically going to be facing level 100 plus enemies. So, so if you're struggling to kind of get through the Kuva Fortress, which were um, level 40 enemies, then you're probably gonna want to wait and try to build up your warframes, your weapons, and and everything else so that you can tackle the steel path. So, okay.
Okay.
Don't go rushing into the steel path thinking, "Oh yeah, I can handle it." Well, if you're struggling on the Kuva Fortress, then no, you probably need to uh probably need to work on your your equipment a little bit more. You know, start finding the rare mods, start, um, getting some, you know, prime weapons, kick guns, um, you know, um, setting yourself up with, all the best kind of weaponry. Get your operator, um, or, start working on getting your operator set up, all that kind of stuff. So, okay. Any additional questions or?
Uh, no, not really. I don't think.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a question, but it has nothing to do with what you were just talking about.
Okay.
You want to open some relics? Cause I gotta get a Haro Prime Neuroptic in order to rank up again with Cephalon Suda.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean,
I have
Who have we got on the line?
19 relics
Oh
that
yeah,
I can
I don't
possibly
have a
get one
line.
from.
okay. Well, one of the Nightwave missions is to open one of each style of relic, Lilith, Meso, Neo, and Axie. So, yeah.
Oh, I just
You
got
know.
a resource drop chance blessing.
Yep. Yep. So anybody that has reached MR
Yeah,
30,
one of my friends explained it to me and
yeah,
showed me the menu.
yeah. So, okay. Ooh, okay. So exterminate missions, capture missions, Dragon Key Vaults, okay. Rare gems on Orvelis, okay. Archon Hunt, not gonna do. Okay. Um,
Ta-ta, lovelies.
well, let's go ahead and back on out. Let's go ahead and leave the relay, and we'll get set up for some relic breaks, shall we? Okay. Inviting you back in.
I have a question.
What's that?
Alright. As soon as I find where my relics are. Relics are right there. Okay. So, um, pretty much all of the relics that have the possibility of dropping the neuroptics is silver, not common or super rare, the middle tier. So what should I upgrade it to?
Oh, so you're as okay, so you're saying that the neurooptics is an uncommon. So
Yeah,
you have the
yeah,
common, you have the uncommon, and you have the rare. So you're saying that the part itself is an uncommon. Okay,
yes.
um so here's the thing. If you look at the if you highlight over each of the options, the exceptional, the flawless, and the radiant, you see the bars kind of increase, as you look at it, right? You see the common decreases, but you're seeing the uncommon and rares increase for each of the higher tiers above that, the exceptional, flawless, and radiant.
Stand by while
Now,
Uh,
I analyze the intelligence profiles of the
um,
rear. Error.
now
Wrong
radiant,
number.
the
To the operator,
100
join this witticism.
traces you need
Thank you.
to max out your relic, that gives you like the best chance for the uncommons. The bars all the way maxed up, okay? Um, but here's the thing.
yeah, but it also in doing so, your rare is also bigger, so you might get a rare instead of the uncommon you're looking for.
True. I mean, you're still gonna get, you're still gonna have that kind of chance anyway, no matter what you pick, right? Um, now my friend Crazy, he says the cost of Flawless to Radiant versus the chances that you get for, for the parts of Uncommon and Rare is kind of negligible, you know. He says that, Flawless, you get, just better chances overall, than what, you might, oh, he says, based off of the amount of uh, traces that you put into the relic, you typically get more bang out of your buck by just going up to flawless and stopping. Okay, not doing a full radiant.
Okay.
Here's the thing though. Okay, I'll mention this right now. If you're looking for like one particular part, okay, and if everybody's looking for that one particular part, okay, more often than not, everybody's going to be basically saying, we're looking for a rad group. Okay. If you go to the recruiting page, okay, you see something like, you know, have Meso A4 relic, rad share 2 out of 4, right? Do you know what that's talking about at all?
Um, the Meso A4 is the relic they're using.
Mm-hmm.
Rad share increases the chances of getting something, and 2 out of 4 means 2 slots already filled.
Right. They have two players out of the 4 possible players that they're trying to fill, right? Rad or rad share means that the relic that they are trying to break is radiant. They're looking for everybody on the team to have that relic to be radiant. Okay. If you come into that group and you don't have that relic radiant, they're gonna drop you. Okay. Because they're expecting your relic to be at radiant level in order to break it. Okay. More often than not, they are looking for people that are trying to get the rare part out of the bunch, right? So, and of course they list the relic because I mean, um, you know, if I'm looking for a specific relic to break or get a specific part, then you need to list out the that relic. Okay, um, so if you want to join a crew, for that one specific part, then you might need to step up to a radiant level. Now, that's not to say that you can't do something lower than that. You can always say, hey, um, I'm gonna host this particular relic with flawless 1 out of 4 and see if other people are gonna pick up on that. But more often than not, I don't really see flawless in the recruiting at all. Everybody tends to go radiant, or in some cases I see the intact, basically meaning that they don't really care. They just maybe they're trying to get the one part that's common. So, okay.
Okay.
So, you know, use that information for what you will. So, okay, what was the part that you were looking for, by the way?
Haro Prime Neuroptics. It is in the Meso P10, Lilith B10, and Axie T8.
Okay. Um, now I
I
only
have a lot of Meso P10s.
okay. I don't have any of the Meso P10s, but or P10s, but I do have a lot of the Lilith B10s that I can contribute. So let's do it this way. Um, you still have some Lilith B10s as well, right?
I have 3 of them.
Okay. Um, our Nightwave wants us to do, the Nightwave wants us to have us break, um, all types, right? So let's start off with the Lilith. and then we'll go to the meso. You know, especially if you can't get the part from the Lilith, right?
Yeah.
And if you know, once we're done breaking those, then we'll move on to the Neo and the Axie, okay?
Okay.
Um, I also say this because Meso's Relic Break is a mobile defense, and those tend to suck. Um, so let's go ahead and do the Lilith, and I'll set up with the B10. Also, if you can go Radiant, then I would be happy because I don't think I have the Baruch Prime blueprint yet. So if you can't, then
Radiant?
don't worry about it.
No, I can. I can.
Okay.
I was just trying to find the one that I had already upgraded to flawless and upgrade that one again.
Okay. I often have a hard time. You know, I don't have a surplus of the traces anymore. You know, when I first started out, when I was barely breaking any relics whatsoever, you know,
Oh, I hardly break relics.
I had the max, but nowadays, yeah, I don't have any.
Let's see. The last time I broke a relic was when Nidus Prime first came out, and I grinded all of his pieces in one day.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Okay.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Oh, jeez.
Stay focused.
My one ability for Saren Prime is not gonna really work very well on this one.
You know, this melee weapon is so much more fun than I remember.
Which one?
The Lacera. I'm pretty sure I pronounced it wrong. It is a whip blade.
Ah, yes, yes. Those tend to do, you know, those tend to get a lot of people that are very happy with the whip style weapons. So,
The enemy is broken. Well
okay,
done. Now get to extraction.
time to go.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Oh, jeez, I ran over the gap. Okay.
All comments.
Yep. That happens. Okay,
And
I'm
two
gonna.
of the same thing.
Yep. Go ahead and switch over to me because we'll both get some extra. Oop. All right. You know if you switch over to another person with the same part, then you're basically giving you're both kind of getting some extra traces, even though you have the same part. You
This was an Earth.
Yep.
A bunch of my resources got stolen by the Lich.
It happens. We're just gonna kind of continue with that, seeing that we um let's see.
No one left.
Yeah, I haven't set up the next mission yet, so. Okay, let's go ahead and set this one up to. Um, oh, okay.
The other person started one.
Yep.
Same mission, I'm assuming?
I'm
Yeah,
assuming so.
with
Yep. I mean,
and
it's a good mission. It's quick.
upgrade,
So.
radiant.
You know, if you can get through it quickly, then you can knock out a lot of Lilith relics. You know, so. You know, when you get to a point where you're just having like hundreds upon hundreds of relics and the like, it's like, you know, you get to a point where it's like, hey, I'm just gonna, you know, break, you know, break all this that I don't really need, and
Void fissures.
you know,
You need them to
and
open a
get,
relic,
you know,
but
some
only
more,
then you can withstand their fury. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find
oh, I don't think I have my companion with me. That's
Stay
interesting.
focused.
Okay,
There's
I'm
a
gonna have to
heavy
fix
enemy
that.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Oof.
The enemy is broken. Well
There
done.
we go.
Now get to extraction.
Hey.
Nice. I'll go ahead and grab another one of those myself.
So do I have to make it, or do I give the blueprint to them?
You only get the blueprint, so you have to oh, no, I believe you do have to make it. If they're looking for the part, then you're gonna have to make the part. So.
Okay.
Okay, let's go ahead and leave the group because that last guy, initiated a relic. So, or he was basically saying, hey, let's go and do this mission again, right? So I suspect that he was gonna like do that once more. So figured we'd leave that.
Equipment, foundry. I need 2 argon crystals to make it.
Okay, we can go and grab some if you want.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and invite you. There you go. So one of the best places to go to, we're gonna set this to friends only because we don't want to end the mission too quickly. Okay. Uh, like the best missions to go to get argon crystals are in the void, and you want to do capture missions. Okay. Like Hepit or Unco. Okay.
Oh, I always did Moat, the survival.
I mean, you could, but here's the thing. With the capture, once you capture your target, they stop bothering you. The enemies basically stop spawning in. So you will basically have free reign over the entire level without the enemy attacking you.
What are you thinking about?
So that's why, you know, if we go Hepit, we capture the target, and then after a time they'll just stop attacking us. You know, typically. I'm not saying that You know, I still get the occasional, you know, enemy attacking me from time to time, but more often than not, they'll ignore you. So, and that will allow us
We
to,
received intel that somebody vital to enemy
you know,
operations is here. Find them and capture them.
that'll allow for us to kind of explore the entire ship or the, you know, the rest of the
Located.
area
Bring them in.
and you know, so now that we've captured them, now it's time to just kind of go back
Has been escorted to the extraction point.
and,
Well
you know,
done.
just you know, start exploring everything. Now, unfortunately, I messed up again and I forgot to set up my companion on this one again. Um, so I don't know where all the like the, you know, where all the little hidden areas are gonna be. So I'm not gonna be able to help out too much in that regard. You know, I don't even have my um, um, let's see. And nothing over here, huh? Okay. Oh, you got.
Stay focused. There's a
I
high
found a room that's giving me a timer now.
Yep. Good luck.
I don't even know where the end of the room is.
Oh no. Let me see if I can.
Did I do it? No, time ran out.
Probably not.
This door was open and now it's not open.
Yeah, you have to get to, you know, you have to be able to get past, you know, these doors that are here in, you know, within the time frame that they give you. Otherwise, yeah, it closes it up on you and you're pretty much done. So one of the things that I would suggest that you do is, you know, go back here to your starting point and
You
start.
can restart it.
And no, you can't restart this room. It's done. You can't do anything more. But what you can do is practice it. So what you want to do is you start from here and you start kind of working your way, you know, to getting to the point, you know, across the map. So, and then, you know, when you kind of practice it a little bit more, it becomes a little bit more of a second nature kind of thing. So, you know, you struggling to. Now, one thing that you need to remember, don't bother like hitting anything or, you know, trying to go after like little boxes or anything along those lines because that'll just distract you. Your main goal is to get to that uh, you know, past that door, right? So, you know, so what you want to do is you want to get through this this room with the three lasers, you know, and try to get through this door as quickly as you can. So let's, you know, let's go ahead and start back at the very beginning here. You know, meet back here. And then I want you to get to that point as quickly as you can without going through the store. You know, go through those lasers and try to get up to that spot that I gave as quickly as you can. There you go. Nicely done. Now what you want to do is you want to try to leap from that spot that you're at right now all the way over to this spot right here. And that will require you to do a lot of gliding. So, you know, keep on doing that over and over and over again so that you kind of practice it, because if you mess up a little bit, you're gonna be like flying down into the pit and respawning and stuff like that. That wastes valuable time. So you want to get from where you're at over there over here as quickly as you can. Okay. Make sure to do some gliding, okay? Because that'll allow for you to kind of, you know, jump further. Okay. So, you know, do a running start if necessary. You know what I mean by gliding, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, and feel free to use like the, you know, attack down to, you know, make a quick, you know, movement down to the ground as fast as you can. Okay. And then it's just a matter, you know, the bridge is going to extend once you hit that little platform over there. So now it's just a matter of trying to get through these doorways as quickly as you possibly can. Okay?
Okay.
So now, you know, try to start back up here again, you know, and try to run through that a couple of times to kind of get a good idea as to run through it. You know, start there, you know, circle around and try to get to that one platform, you know, over here, you know, as quickly as you can. Just keep on doing it over and over. I'll go ahead and search for some argon crystals. You practice this, okay? If I find a if I find anything, I'll mark it for you, okay? So don't sweat it. Just go ahead and practice that um, practice that area, you know, over and over and over again until you feel like you got it down pat. Okay?
Okay.
You know, if you feel like you're getting it to a point where it's like, um, you know, you're not really sweating it all that much, then, you know, you'll be ready for the next time you get that particular challenge. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. And once you get to a point where it's like, you know, you feel like you're making it, you know, through everything fairly quickly, then, you know, then next time you encounter that particular time trial, you know, it's going to be fairly easy. You know, you won't, you know, you'll make sure, you know, uh, you'll make sure to kind of hit it every single time. So.
My Warframe is strong.
So far, I've not found any argon crystals myself, so this is a little problematic. I mean, it's not, you know, every day that you'll find an argon crystal, but still. I do kind of wish that I had my companion with me, otherwise, you know, for the loot radar, but oh well. Now, if you do find some argon crystals, make sure to mark it yourself with the with your waypoint, so that I will know, you know, where one might be as well. Okay. You know, while I don't necessarily need one right at this moment in time, to my knowledge, doesn't necessarily mean that I won't take one.
I'm looking at my mini-map currently,
Mm-hmm.
and you are so far off of my discovered nonsense, I have no idea where you are.
Well, yeah. That's common. Still nothing. Nothing. What the heck? Hmm. And there's nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Let's see. There. Hmm. Now, one thing to remember when you're searching for argon crystals, don't forget to check the storage lockers, okay? Because they sometimes also hide argon crystals inside them, okay? You know, a lot of people seem to forget that, but um, you know, it's we already came from that direction. Wait, or did we? Yeah, we definitely. Came from here. But yet. Oh, wait, I've already been. Yeah, never mind. I'm being stupid. Oh boy. Yeah. This one's. And this room is kind of annoying. Fact that it's like, hey, I'm gonna shoot you all with lasers. Alright. That should be all of them, right? Nope, just that one. Alright. Okay, let's see. Don't really see any argon crystals in here. Nope, okay. Moving on. Okay, nothing there. Here. Yep, nothing there, okay. Now, obviously, you don't want to spend like forever in this particular, on this particular map because it will eventually kick you out if you like been in a map for like forever and it's like, hey, um, you're spending too much time here where we need you to go, then it will kick you.
Oh, found one.
So, okay, go ahead and mark it.
Right there.
Nice.
It was in the room right next to the extraction.
Yeah, I know. It happens. Okay.
That's it, just the one.
Yep, looks that way. But you only needed the one anyway, right?
I needed two.
Oh, you needed two? Oh, that's unfortunate. Doesn't look like we're gonna get two out here, so. Yep, okay. Okay, this time I'll get Nugget back in here and we'll try this again.
Who is this guy?
Who's what guy?
Somebody, Vinny Shu, I'm assuming, messaged me.
Oh, that would be Vinny. Basically, she's been uh, uh, basically supporting me for a while now. So if she's messaging you, it's probably for a good reason. So there we
I'm
go.
assuming they're in your stream because they were talking about stuff that we were talking about earlier.
Yep, most likely.
The galvanized mods very helpful along with a few others in the shop. Also mods in our Henny's drop and Arbiter's as well. Steel Path will open potential shop in which he does have helpful items. He does bring Umbral Forma every so often in its rotation, and your pet will not lose loyalty to you. Oh, okay, so the whole loyalty thing was removed a couple years ago.
Years ago. Okay. That's weird, but okay. Yeah, that used to be a thing. I thought it was still a factor, but I guess not. Not anymore. So, you could still, hey, you were still able to interact with your pet, so that's why I figured that that was still a thing, but I guess not. So, I mean, I could understand them keeping it. I mean, it makes sense. You want your pet to be happy, so.
You must find, capture, and extract their
Um,
target.
have you not done the new war quest?
Oh, I have.
I'm confused why you still have the default Ortis then.
Because I have my setting set to no spoilers. So,
Oh.
so anybody watching my stream won't be looking at my,
Well done.
what's going on with, Ortis and the like, and go, what's going, they won't be spoiled by anything in particular.
Okay.
So,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
okay. Now, one of the nice things about Nugget here is that Nugget likes to open up lockers for me.
I am in the process of making the Shade, I think it's called.
Hmm.
The stealth robot.
Gotcha. Come on, Nugget. I think my range needs to be really increased because my Serum Prime still isn't. Normally, whenever anybody uses Serum Prime, it can go like across the map and kill everything. So, you know, like a good Saren Prime will never like decay on their on the infections and the like. So. Not an argon crystal, but figured if you want to scan that.
Oh, I just picked up one from over here somewhere.
Oh, okay.
On my way to you.
Um,
I don't know from where exactly.
that's your waypoint.
Stay
Okay.
focused. There's a
No
heavy
worries.
unit
Yeah.
approaching.
Yeah, I just picked it up from somewhere around here. Don't know where exactly. Pretty close to you.
Interesting. Now it might have
I
been.
also have magnet on, so I don't know where that came from.
No, I didn't receive it, so it might have been something that you might have gotten like from elsewhere, but it just kind of, you know, like you might have been like running on back, and it finally kind of showed up. So because I have not received it either. So.
Oh, one more cephalon fragment thing, and I'm done with the void.
Nice. Yeah. Do you have? Maybe I don't necessarily have magnet on nugget or something like that. I'm not sure. Oh well. Well, I mean, yeah. Let me know. You know, are you ready to go, or
Yeah, yeah.
because we can just leave. I mean, like I said, I don't necessarily need the argon crystals, at least for right now. So if you're good to go, we can just kind of leave the mission.
Oh yeah.
I mean, unless you want to explore a little bit more. I mean, most likely there's another like time trial around here somewhere. You know,
What do you get for doing the time trials?
they might have some decent items there, some decent mods. Um, so um, it's kind of dependent. You know, I'm not saying that it's like you get like you know super you know decent stuff out of it every single time, but you might get some pretty good like mods and the like. You know, if you haven't been able to get those runs down, then you know, you might not be able to um, you might be like missing some mods from it, you know, kind of thing. So let me see if I can find one, if there's one on, if there is one here. Normally there's at least one. Sometimes as many as sometimes there's two even. So depends on the level. So but yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Here.
know she could pickpocket the life support.
What? Who?
So Vinny messaged me again saying, also, Ivar can be very good in survival in plenty of missions. Sound arrow to group them up and then sleep them. Then she can pickpocket life support while in prowl.
Yeah. Yeah, her pickpocket is indeed useful. Um,
I
you
always
know.
forget it's a thing, honestly.
Yeah.
I want to know how bad the delay is for Vinny just now to be messaging this stuff.
Oh, she's probably just kind of messaging you after like knowing everything, or you know, she might have been like dealing with other things herself before she could actually like message you. So,
Oh,
so
yeah, that's fair.
it's definitely you know, I mean, it could definitely my stream could be extremely delayed. I don't know how or why, but it definitely could.
Well, at least on my
So
end, it's fine.
yeah,
I've just been setting up lines.
yeah, I saw. Hey there, Mr. Stab. How you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the stream.
Yeah, I don't know where it came from, but I got the other argon crystal, so that works.
Yeah, I never got it myself, but oh well, no big. Like I said, I don't necessarily need them, so.
So once this piece is made and I can rank up with Cephalon Suda is going to be my first faction syndicate thing that I have gotten to the max tier,
Okay.
max level. I don't know.
You're still gonna want to keep with that particular faction to get not only the I'm assuming that when you go to your syndicates and you pledge to Cephalon Suda, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That that's obviously boosting the arbiters of Hexus, right? But
Yes.
obviously it's only 50%. It's not as fast, right? Um so you're gonna want to get arbiters of Hexus up to max rank as well, and then
Currently,
purchase.
my Arbiters of Hexus is -2.
Wait, what?
It's -2.
That shouldn't be the case if you are pledged to Cephalon Suda.
So I was pledged to Cephalon Suda long time ago, got up
Hmm.
to rank 4, and then I needed a specific item from the Parent Sequence, so I pledged with them a little bit, and they're opposed to Orbiter of Hexus, so I was losing standing with them.
Okay.
But they were neutral with Cephalon Suda, so nothing changed with that.
Well, if you're pledged to Cephalon Suda, you should be boosting up Arbiters of Hexus. Now,
I am currently, yes.
okay. Then most likely, even though you're at -2 on your Arbiters of Hexus, you can rank them back up, okay?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
you can't.
Whenever I pledged with parent sequence to get that item,
Mhm.
I started gaining nonsense with the new Loka, and I was previously -2 with them.
Right. Uh,
Also, I found out you don't have to pay the tribute multiple times. Say you get to rank 1, right? But then you go down the -2. You
mhm.
get back up to ranking up to rank 1, and you don't have to pay the stuff again. You can just rank up.
Yep. Now,
Also,
bear.
I kind of miss it how the gaining standing with them isn't with sigils anymore. You just pledge. I liked the sigil thing.
I did too, personally, but it's whatever. You know, maybe some people just didn't like the look of the sigils.
Well,
I
see,
mean,
that's just it. You can make the sigils almost transparent, put them as small as possible, and hide them on your back behind your Syandana. That's what I did when I didn't like the look of sigil.
right, but I mean, you know, when you're doing Fashion Frame, which is the end game of Warframe, you want to design everything perfectly. Yeah, so sure you can try to hide it, but you know, some people just don't want to even see it. Period. So, but I mean, you obviously can't do that and still get um, standing in the syndicate. So I mean, I understand it from that point of view, but I mean, it is what it is. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to restore your Arbiters of Hexus then, as you try to, um, you should be getting rep points back from to Arbiters of Hexus, so you should be able to pull your Arbiters of Hexus out of the negative. So that's what you should probably be doing if you haven't done so already. So,
I can't yet. I am at 32,000 out of 44,000, and it has to be 0 before I can get it to -1.
yeah. So, now here's the thing with pledges, you know, you can build up your pledges in such a way where you can have 4 syndicates that, you know, are allied with you, but you're gonna have like 2 people that are enemies with you. You can arrange it that way.
I've
So,
never gotten it that way. The most I could do was 3 and 3.
yeah, you can do 4 and 2 if you do it correctly. Okay, there's like 2 ways of doing it, and if you don't set up your second pledge correctly, then you're gonna, you know, make enemies out of the ones that you'd already made become allies with, right? So, say you did Cephalon Suda, right? You did Cephalon Suda to become allies with Cephalon Suda and Arbiters of Hexus, right? Um, you know that that makes you enemies for pretty much everybody except for Steel Meridian. You know, um, New Loka, Red Veil, and the Parent Sequence. Pretty much. Well, I mean, when you pledge to Cephalon Suda, the only enemies that you're going to be getting is the Red Veil and New Loka. Okay, um, Parent Sequence um, and the Steel Meridian isn't really going to care, right? However, if you pick anybody else, after you max out both, Arbiters of Hexus and Cephalon Suda, if you pick Red Veil, well, that's going to make Arbiters of Hexus an enemy, so you don't want to pick that one. Um, If you do New Loka, that makes an enemy of Cephalon Suda. You don't want to pick that one. If you do parent sequence, that's opposed to Arbiters of Hexus, so you're going to make enemies there, so you don't want to pick that one. However, if you pick the Steel Meridian, if you pick Pledging for Steel Meridian, you make enemies New Loka and a parent sequence, but you become allies with the Steel Meridian and the Red Veil. So you basically can become allies with the Arbiters of Hexus, Cephalon Suda, Steel Meridian, and the Red Veil. And you can do that with the other side as well. If you did, like if you pick New Loka, for example, for uh, the pick, that would make you allies with the parent sequence and New Loka, right? And then um, if you pick the Red Veil, then you would basically be enemies with Cephalon Suda and Arbiters of Hexus, but once again you would have Red Veil and Steel Meridian as your additional 2 allies. So you'd have 4 allies there as well. So there's a way. It's just you have to do it correctly. Okay, so you got your 2 argon crystals. Now I would like to try to work on the Nightwave here, if you'd like to join me for that, or is there something else that you need to work on?
Not so much as work on anything, but there are a few mods I would like to know if you have any extra of.
Oh, I can check, but
That too.
I can't guarantee it. Definitely not the primes, because those are
Oh yeah,
not ones
yeah.
that you typically those aren't ones that you typically drop or are typically dropped. So
Yeah.
um okay, so which um what are you kind of looking for here?
2 for my Warframe. Power Drift and Fleeting Expertise is how you say the second one, I think.
Okay, it was Power Drift.
Yes.
Let's see. I have a couple of those, and Fleeting Drift, you said?
Fleeting Expertise.
Okay, I do not have that many of those. I do have a spare one, but I would rather hold on to it for now. So,
Okay.
but I do have a couple of power drifts that I can hand off, or
Okay.
I can give you a power. I can do a power drift if you want.
And then what are these? I have that one. I have the basic version of that. I got that. I got that. And then 3 for my bow. Hunter munitions.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Hunter what?
Munitions.
Nope, don't have.
Okay. Vital sense.
Yep, I have that one.
And I don't know how to pronounce this one. I'm assuming it says Malignant Force.
You can put it in the chat. So right now, you know, I have Vital Sense that I can hand to you. What was the other one that I said?
Power Drift.
Power Drift. Okay, so I can hand you both of those. Spell out the one that you.
Malignant. Force.
That?
There is a delay, so I don't know what that is,
I'm,
but
I
it's
mean, I mean, I put it in the chat so you can read it directly in the chat. It should be automatic.
oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. You don't have to look at you don't have to look at my stream for the chat. So that's Malignant Force. So
Oh yeah, I pronounced that way wrong.
no worries. And so I misspelled that. And I have a couple of those, so yes, I can give you one of those.
Okay, and then the last one, literally last one, is a Vicious Frost.
Yep, I got some of those as well. So these are what you're looking for, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The first two, no, the first one is for my Warframe. The next two after that is for Ibarra's bow, and the last one is for my melee weapon.
Well, I mean, that doesn't really matter. You're still going to be needing them, right? So
Yes.
let's go down to the dojo and I'll trade you with them. Uh,
Oh, I don't know if I have an extra one of those. That might be slightly problematic.
all right, there we go.
All your dojo.
Yep. Okay. Now let's see. We want.
I don't have any normal ones. I guess that works.
What do you mean normal?
So whenever I trade things, whether it's with randoms or not, I also put up a fish. I don't have any normal fish. I only have infested fish from Deimos. So I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it.
I mean, just give me an ammo drum. You know.
Why does everybody ask for ammo drums?
Okay, so ammo drum is basically one of those mods. Okay, so ammo drum is basically one of the mods. It's typically a common mod that you find in you know anywhere really. So I mean, if you search your mod for ammo drum, okay, I actually don't really have that many of those in particular,
I have 52 of them.
but I mean, like, right now I have like 530 pressure points, for example, right? Um, Ammo drum is basically saying, hey, just hand me another pressure point, okay? I don't really care about it. I have it, or, like if someone's saying, hey, give me an ammo drum, all I need to do is hand them a pressure point because I have a ton of them, okay? And everybody has a ton of them. You're not going to be getting anything useful out of those particular mods, right? So that's why,
Yeah.
a lot of people say ammo drum because, it doesn't really mean anything. It's basically a mod that you have a ton of and you don't mind getting rid of. Okay?
See, if my friend heard you say that it doesn't mean anything, he'd get mad at you because he has almost 3,000 of them and refuses to get rid of any of them.
3,000 ammo
ammo
drums.
drums.
And he
Yeah.
doesn't want to get rid of a single one of them.
Correct. He also streams and he has the point system set up. And if you want to get one of his ammo drums, he has it set for 1,000,000 points.
Okay, apparently he loves ammo drums. Whatever. That's his own thing. I'm not gonna knock it, you know. But to be honest, ammo drums are gonna be is a common mod that you can find anywhere, and um, if anybody's spending 1,000,000 channel points to get a single ammo drum, let me help you find one, because seriously, there's no point. You know, you're talking about, spending hours upon hours trying to watch someone to get a very common mod. It's not worth it. If they're that picky, then yeah, no. That he's just doing it for shits and giggles. I'm pretty sure of it. So, all right. So there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I don't put that kind of cost on there. I mean, hey, if that's how he does it, that's how he does it. No big. I'm not gonna knock it. I mean, I know one streamer that um gets mags upon, mag warframes after mag warframes after mag warframes. I mean, she has like 50 mag warframes in her inventory because everybody just keeps on gifting her a mag warframe over and over and over again. Everybody's different. So, no big. Everybody has their own unique style to them. So, okay. Um, is there anything else that you need to work on, or
No, not that I can find.
okay? Then would you like to join me as I do Nightwave?
Hey,
Okay.
Okay.
I'm currently putting the mods
And
you
we're
just gave
out.
me on my stuff.
No worries. Let me know when you are done with that, and I will go ahead and send you an invite.
Okay. Upgrade. Then we put Power Drift up there.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Okay, let's see. Now,
Oh, I forget that's a thing.
what?
Arcanes.
Oh, yes. Yes.
That's.
Let's see.
Did I not just put it on?
Haymaker.
No, I didn't, apparently.
Orb. Okay. Think I still have one part of my kit gun that I still need to build. Okay. Not mining. splat. I need to get some fish. So we're gonna need to go to Fortuna and do some fishing, but can save that for later. Okay, one thing that I want to do first though is head down to. I'll be right back. I'm gonna head to Cetus so that I can build this new Zaw that I made.
Okay.
Kind of put it together. Let's see, fast travel, Hawk, Fortress Zaw, Backram, Grip, Corb, and then a Link.
Very good, very good.
Okay, and now we build. There we go.
Hawk does marvelous work, does he not? Marvelous. Come back soon. You have dreamed of your perfect play. Well, dream no longer.
Okay, let's see.
And Hawk, mastercraft.
I want to see this Zaw in action here. Oh, you look interesting. What kind of style weapon is this? Here I was thinking that this was going to be like a scythe, but no, not quite.
The triangle.
Yeah, but it's so really different from than anything that I've ever seen before because it's like, you know, it looks as though the blade is on the inside, so you'd have to cut and then pull on somebody to even cut them.
Oh, okay, maybe not a scythe,
Weird.
but a sickle.
I mean, scythe, sickle, same kind of similar style to each other, but yes. Okay, well, done building that Zaw. Supposedly that one's going to be like, you know, from the way I kind of built it, it should be having a lot of potential attack power and the like, but oh well. Okay, you ready to go?
Yep.
Okay, I shall go ahead and invite you. You know, and as always, if anybody else wants to join us, you know, speak up, let me know. I have no problem on inviting others. Okay, so I'm gonna do the exterminate. You know, I'm gonna do one exterminate, one capture, and we can also do some relic breaks. So let's see. Okay,
I guess
there's
that'll be my next goal eventually.
there's no good. There used to be some good void fissures with the relic breaks for everything, but not anymore. Ah, damn. Oh well. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and go to Earth, and we'll just do exterminate here. Finish off the one exterminate. And then we'll finish off the one capture, and then we'll move on to the next part of the night waves. Now let me know if there's anything that you can think that, you know, hey, I could really use a hand on or anything along those lines, okay?
Here. Leave no one standing.
here used to be builders.
Sorry,
but
I was
now all they
linking
make is
accounts.
war.
Can you repeat that?
If there's something that you need at all, let me know. You know.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go on the offensive.
Just run along.
The enemy is broken.
Yep, all
Well
done.
Now get to extraction.
Now, Mad Murder is probably going, what? How did you guys get through that all so quickly? Maybe. I mean, they are, you know, MR4, so.
You want to hit those high notes. You gotta mean it.
Okay, did you also complete your Nightwave or no?
It's going down.
I didn't see the message pop up, but she started talking to me, so I would assume so.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and verify that real quick.
Oh, that ends today. Okay.
Yeah, try to take care of anything that, you know, is like, you know, hey, you need to get it done in like
All right.
next 3 hours or something.
Let's see. Complete 3 exterminate missions. Yes, that has been completed.
Okay.
I need to do 1 more
Till
capture
then.
mission.
Yeah, same. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and switch my equipment out because I needed to do a mission with just the primary weapon, so you know, doing missions on Earth is
Oh,
really
should
easy to
probably
do
just
with, you know,
complete
just a
it.
single weapon, so.
Complete a mission with only primary. Find syndicate medallions. Pierce 2 enemies or more with a bow. So I guess I'll do a bow. Complete both of them.
Yep. That's a good way of going about it.
Complete Archon Hunch.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Mindseeker
Please return
gems. Dragon
Covered in
cables.
blood.
Okay.
safe and sound.
So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna set up for the capture. So, oh, okay. We got our
What mission
tier
is this?
4 that wants to join as well, huh? Okay.
Oh, it's also a capture. Capture.
Yeah, if you want to get, you know, some of these night waves done really quickly, you just kind of go to Earth and handle them there. So,
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Ballistics and archaic weapons. Crude and dangerous. Just like the Grenier.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been
I
escorted
need
to
to
the
kill
extraction
2 enemies
point.
with the
Well
bow.
done.
there's 2 of them right there. And somebody killed one.
Yep. That's one of the problems with that particular one is that, you know, you have to kind of wait for them to, you know, like everybody to kind of leave so that you have a chance to, you know, kill the enemy. Now, thankfully, the enemy will just kind of keep on respawning, so, you
Well,
know.
except it's the capture mission and we got the target.
Right, but there's still plenty of enemies, like,
Oh, hello.
here, so.
Alright, I got it.
Alright. There we go.
The path to greatness is walked one
So if you
step
did
at a
bow, multi-kill, and the capture, then you should be done with 3 of them right now. Because we already did about 2 captures, so.
Yeah, that was my last capture.
Yeah, it's really nice when you can do like multiple all at once kind of thing, so. Actually, hold on. Now let's see what we got here. We're gonna ignore Archon Hunt. We could do mining on Orvalis.
Do you not like Archon hunts?
Hmm? Well,
Do you not like Archon hunts?
I don't like the idea of switching over to that one Grenier. So if that's still like a requirement of the Archon hunts, then I'm gonna ignore them for now.
Okay,
So.
the one Grenier, it has his own different set of missions. Archon hunts, you're playing as a Warframe to go kill an Archon.
Okay.
It's like a shorty or sortie. But in the 3rd mission of it, you kill an Archon and get an Archon shard.
Right, but you know, during those missions, you have to use that one Grenier, do you not?
No, you're playing as the Warframe the entire time.
Okay.
Yeah, Cal's missions are you can only start through the base camp.
Well, yeah, no, I understand that part. But the thing is that his gun attacks really they shake the screen, even though I've turned that particular part off. And because it shakes the screen so much, it hurts my eyes. I hated New War or I hated that portion of New War because it was so bad. So.
Well, yeah, Archon hunts are completely separate. Has nothing to do with Grenier unless you're killing them.
Okay.
And you play as whatever Warframe you pick, and you have all your operator abilities, everything.
Okay.
It's just really difficult, and you have a hard time killing the Archon.
Yeah. No, I mean if they're anything like the Archons that you fought in New War, then yeah, they could be, you know, they can be difficult. Especially if they ramped it up for, you know, like multiplayer. So, okay, but I'd prefer more like, you know, breaking some relics anyway. So, shall we go ahead and break some Meso, Neo, and Axie?
It's time for Nora
Don't
to
even
say
know what I should
goodnight.
be looking for out of them.
It doesn't matter. You just pick a random one that you have, like, um, you know, if
I need more
you,
Forma anyway, so I guess I'll be going for Forma.
yeah, you know, you you look on in your listing for, you know, you look in your listing of relics and you look for the ones that you have like the most of, um, and see if there's any of them that you've like collected all the parts for. So therefore, it's not really that useful for you. So you're just kind of collecting the parts for, to basically sell later, or you can trade them off or whatever, So, you basically use them for more of a trace grind than anything else. So, let's see. All right, we're doing a spy mission, so would recommend that you do Avara.
I'm gonna do
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking
Meso
about?
P4, and I'm gonna leave it uncommon.
Okay.
Oh wait, which one were we doing? You said it was a spy mission.
Yeah, it is indeed in Meso.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
So let's see.
That rank 4 is still here.
Yeah, I know. We'll see if this guy stays for this particular portion or not.
You think they know how to leave?
I don't know. I would hope so if they're MR4 by now, but they might not. They might not be aware. Who knows? Maybe they're watching my stream right now. I mean, if they are, welcome. You know. Um, you know, if you're currently watching and you do want to kind of leave. Oh, okay, hold on. Stop. All right. Yeah, so okay, let's go ahead and leave the squad. Or here, let's see. Let me talk with this guy here. Man, we are going to be moving on.
Oh,
Did
they're also
you
crossplay.
need anything? Yeah, yeah, I believe that's what Switch.
No matter what platform it is, the crossplay symbol looks the same. So they could be on Xbox, PlayStation, or Switch.
Hmm. I thought they set the symbols up to be very specific to the console that they were using. Oh well.
That's how it was in testing, like when they first introduced it, but it was only between PC and Xbox. Now it's between all of them, and crossplay has the same symbol for everything.
Yeah, they really should um have that set for like which console they're using. So wrong button. Okay. Uh, we are planning to do all of the relic at wave. Are you willing and able to join us? Both is done for us. It might be difficult at parts.
Oh, they said it was a misclick when they declined it earlier.
Yeah, but the thing is that if they were um, you know, normally if they when I do the starting of the mission, normally that kind of brings up the like, hey, you pick a relic. So you know, normally you
Well,
guys,
that's only if they hit the check mark. If they accidentally hit the X, that thing never would have popped up for them.
yeah, true. Well, I'm just like warning them, like, hey, you know, we're gonna be moving on to all the other relics here. So if you can't do it, then you know, it's not gonna be an easy fight for the most part. So hopefully I can get the one part from this particular relic. That would be awesome if I got it.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Grineer prey on the weak, but we prey on Grineer.
There is a sanctuary target here.
Uh-huh.
I sense it.
Okay.
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic.
Okay, let's
but
see,
only contact
where's the target?
a fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant.
There it is.
You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
There it is. Right for synthesis.
God damn it, someone got in my way.
The synthesis I require.
Ah, damn it. Someone stood like right in my way and I was like going, I can't see him to scan him. Nope, nope. Damn it.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your
Of
way.
course.
There we go. There we go. Okay, now. How you doing on the, Okay, you were able to get it?
Yep.
Okay. I need to go back and see what, it doesn't look like... Okay, you guys have 7, so yeah, it's...
I just cracked mine.
I see. Oh, there's plenty here. Got it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm going to C now if someone wants to get B.
Alright.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, someone already got the,
Complete extraction with
someone
no
already got B.
alarms.
How you doing over at C?
I'm unlocking the door now.
We have everything we came for.
Okay,
Get to extraction.
awesome. Oh wait, where am I going? Did a very weird, way to get around that, but... oh, you... There we go. I'm gonna stick with the Galantine here. Matter of fact, I think that's actually one of the parts that I'm looking for.
That's the only thing I need. Or only thing here I don't have, rather.
Let's see. Let me verify that real quick. Meso. Yeah, I was looking for that one. Awesome. Wasn't the Necros Prime Neuro that I was kind of looking for, but, you know. But I was still needing the Galantine Prime handle, so. Okay. Next one is the Neo. So let's go ahead and set that one up. Let's see. This one will be an excavation. And let's see. Do I have anything that really... Okay, I'll set up this one here. Make sure that you set up your Warframes first before you
What mission is it?
it's an excavation. So you want to be more of like a defensive than anything else, really. Or, you know, something that will, you know, keep the enemies off. So, let's see. And we're fine with that. Ah.
They ran out of relics already.
Yeah. I'm
Do you remember
sorry.
the old war,
I
operator?
do need
Ordis seems to have
to
misplaced those
finish
enemies.
my Nightwave. If you want, go. Actually, I don't know if we can friend each other over console.
I don't know if they added that. And
Yeah, I don't know if that's available or not.
show profile.
I can meet up afterwards and help you with anything that you need. I'm good. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Do you have any XE relics? Sure.
I don't think you can, because when I click on their name, I get talk, invite, profile, ignore, and report player.
Yeah, I don't know if that's available either. Let's see. Let's see. Communication. Oh, hold on. Okay. We can't necessarily. Okay. Time. We're gonna have to exit because we have the Master of Will.
They just left.
Yeah. I don't necessarily want to be dragging him into a mission without him getting some kind of benefit from it. Oh, okay, well he left too. Okay.
Well, even if you don't go in with a relic, you can still pick something from one of the options available. There's just going to be one
No,
less option.
no, that's incorrect. You have to bring in a relic to be able to pick from the available relics. If you don't bring a relic in, then you don't get anything. You don't get to pick a relic from it. You have to contribute in order to pick a part. Unless they really changed that recently, but I mean that would that's if you're able to do that, then no one would be contributing relics at all. You'd have only one
Well, you
person.
contribute relics, so there's more of a chance to get the item you want.
Right, but here's the thing, well, at least in the past, if you didn't contribute a relic, to, you don't have the option of picking anything because you didn't necessarily contribute anything to the pool. So, now you might still be able to get traces. Um, Even then, I'm kind of questioning on that. I don't know if you actually get traces at the very end if you don't contribute actually, I believe you can still do that. You can go into a relic without actually having a relic, and you can still get traces from that. So you can basically grind traces. But in the past, unless they changed that recently, I don't know why they would though. If you didn't contribute a relic, you would not get a part. So, from anybody, you have to kind of contribute to the pool in order to get a part from everything. Otherwise, why even consider contributing?
Okay. Okay. I have to go.
Oh, okay.
Um,
No worries.
I thank you for the help.
Anytime, my
It
friend.
much
Anytime.
appreciated.
Yeah. Feel free
Um,
to, you know, I know that you like to play, Warframe quite a bit. If you want to, um, did you have Discord or?
yeah, I'm talking on it right now.
Right. Duh. Um, but yeah, continue to talk with people in the Warframe text channel, and if they're online, then you might be able to like team up with them on getting some, getting extra things or whatnot. You can work with other people on the Warframe text channel to get all that. So, do you know where that is?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to know because I don't necessarily see your name on the listing of people here. So
That's because my thing is set to invisible.
then it would still show you as offline.
I'm in the offline. I'm the third one down.
Hmm. Okay. Hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Well, whatever. All right, man. No problem. You have yourself a good night. Thank you for joining
You
me.
as well.
And catch you next time,
Thank
okay?
you for having me.
Anytime. Anytime.
Goodbye.
See you next time. Alright. We are going to go ahead and proceed onwards with breaking some relics here. Go ahead and close that tab down. Okay, yeah, we still need to do the Neo and the Axie, so set that one up. Let's see. Do I have any Neos that I absolutely need to break right at this moment in time? Let's see. T4. I need the Tenora Prime receiver, but I don't have enough Radiant to handle it right at this moment in time. Okay, what about the V10? Okay. I have one of them Radiant, but don't have that many left on it, and it's been put into the vault. Okay. Let's see, what about N8? Oops. Okay. Still got 2 more relics there, but I think that that's all that I have left for the Namaskala blades, I think. I don't think I have any other I don't have any other relics for those, so but I mean this particular relic is also in the vault as well, so the likelihood of finding someone that can, that can join me and trying to crack the Neo N8s is probably going to be slim to nil. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and just try this one and see I if I get lucky for that rare part. You know, you never know. Might happen.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Excavation complete. Look what you found.
Okay. We need to get all the...
The excavator has run out of power.
Don't
Find a
power it
cell.
up, please.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig
Stop
site.
powering.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
We need to get all of our traces before... Damn it. Oh, damn it. Why did you power?
we just uncovered. Extraction is available if you choose.
I'm getting out of this. These two are not acting in good faith at all. Ay, ay, ay.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
For the Lotus.
I'm getting the heck out of here because these guys aren't understanding the fact that you need to have, if you break both of the excavators, then it starts the next process. It starts the next relic. So you have to have everybody, you know, fully, you know, charged with their traces in order to have everybody break their relics. But because they rushed on that, you know, only 2 out of the 4 could break relics, so...
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Transference still holding.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
And at least I get some cryotic out of it, but yeah, no. I didn't get any traces out of that either. Which is interesting, because I did pick up some traces, so... The fact that it didn't even let me pick anything up here is... That kind of goes counter to what, you know, I've thought I heard before. Like you did, you know, if you don't contribute a relic, you could potentially get some traces out of it, but I guess not. If I didn't get any traces there, then, you know, why didn't I get some, you know, if my relic didn't really go through, why didn't I get some traces out of that possibility, right? So yeah. So I thought that that was a thing that you could, you know, get traces just by,
We're here in search of lost
not
artifacts and
really
items deep
or
below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
no reactant yet, which is weird because there's been quite a few radiant explosions so far. but not a single reactant drop yet, which is very, very odd.
Use that reactant
There we
to
go,
open the
finally.
relic. You are going to need more reactant. You want to open that relic. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
I'm gonna wait a little bit. I wanna wait until we have all 10. Okay. Still nothing. What is going on with the traces here? Are they becoming very skimpy on their traces all of a sudden?
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Nothing there. Okay.
Look what we just uncovered.
Okay, got my 10.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, gotta wait until everybody gets 10 though. But I got my 10, so I know that, everybody has that possibility, so. Wait to. Okay, guys, come on, get your 10. Chimp. There we go. Okay. Join that way. So, leaving after this.
Excavation complete.
Alright.
Look what we found. Extraction is now available.
And let's see. Not what I need. Oh well. I'll just go with something that gives me some extra ducats, and that's about it. Alright. No relic. Looks like 2 people might want to stay, although it's probably not a good idea for them to stay. When you have only 2 out of the 4 relics, it's like, hey, I'm gonna power it up at least a little bit.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
You know, I might be able to get a little bit more cryptic out of that. So, although it's not really being destroyed right at this moment in time, but yeah, it looks like they are planning on kind of sticking around because I see them trying to power it. So, otherwise it probably would have been dead by now, so.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
Yeah. Oh well, I miss out on a little bit of more, cryptic, but that's fine. Wasn't I wasn't doing this particular mission for the cryptic. It's just doing it for breaking the relics and getting some void traces, so. And the Nightwave, so. Although I don't know why that one guy said no relic but stayed anyway. That was a little weird, but whatever. Okay. So now we have the Axie rescue mission. So let's see. We got the Spear Prime pouch that I'm trying to work on there. We got Fenka Prime Gauntlet there. Okay, hold on, let me. Okay, that is not on my list of things to really work on though, so. Oh, but Spear Prime Blade is definitely, yeah. Okay, so I got it for the Spear Prime Blade. Never mind. I have the Axie A7, which might have been one that I needed before because I think I needed Ash Prime systems, but I don't really need that. Yeah, I don't really need these anymore, but I can save them for later. You know, just in case anybody ever comes up to me and says, "Hey, do you have relics for Ash Prime systems?" Then I have them available. Okay, so I need 2 of the Spear Prime Blades. And I need 2 of the Spear Prime pouches.
Operator,
I mean, might as well try for one of these.
what are you thinking about?
Like I said, it's probably going to be really difficult for me to find somebody that actually has a similar relic. So. Okay.
The infestation has trapped our operative in an emergency airlock. Find and free the captive. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. The Juggernaut.
Oh my gosh, I already cracked the relic already.
Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, there's the Juggernaut.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Dead.
Finish your mission. Take a look inside. Our operative was able to survive by hiding in an airlock. Unfortunately, they've now become trapped by the infestation's growths. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut. Multiple biospheres
Lotus, you're a little behind here.
Beware. Those lasers are linked to the poison tumor nodes growing on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. The bypass is done. Go. I will not forget
Oh,
this,
okay.
Tenno. You
Oh,
found the
I'm
operative.
kind of in
Now
a
bring the
spot where
core.
I'm kind of trapped down here. Never mind. It's... Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh.
I need a
Can
weapon.
I get out of here, please? Oh no, it's this way. It's this way. Okay, never mind. This way. Oh, this way. Oh Jesus. Go away. Okay.
Dreamers, dreamers, dreamers.
Well, damn.
There's
Didn't
just
get what I
is
wanted.
no holding you all back.
Got an uncommon, but not the Spear Prime pouch that I was looking for.
Escort mission complete.
Oh well.
Hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Hey, I got quite a bit of void traces out of that, so you know. Granted, I only have 6 more of those relics left, so that's going to be problematic, but oh well, what can one do? You know, eventually when it comes right back around to unlocking them again, then I'll be able to handle that, but
You know it.
okay. We are going to go ahead. Here, let me switch over to Wukong because I'm going to go do some mining and I'm gonna do some fishing. So I'm gonna have my clone out to kind of have my back, and then let's see. Let's go ahead and select our ones here, seeing that I need to um, kind of get it set anyway. Okay, let's see. Pressure point. Oh, geez. No polarities whatsoever. Bah. Damn it. Okay. Okay, so there's no... You know, this is more built for, like, critical chance and like, so... I want to try to build it, you know, very similar to that. You know, not so, you know, it's not necessarily built for the status. So,
Do you
um,
remember the old war, operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
so critical chance would probably be a good one. And oh, just missed True Steel by 1 point. Damn. Okay, let's put on Organ Shatter for some more critical damage on that. So there we go. Okay, so that should work. So I'm gonna go do some mining, and then do some fishing because I need some, I need some of the, like, 2 ingredients from the fish to build the last kick gun part. So, let's see. We are going to go, where was it again? Like right there. And we want to get some mining done so that we can get, right. Alright. Yeah, I see you 3 dots right there. Even though you're not really showing yourself very well. I can barely see you. Trying to get. Okay, looks like I hit that. Okay. Yep, got 1 rare gem, so that's awesome. Nope, that doesn't work. There's that. There's that, and come on, where are you? There we go. There we go. No rare on that one. So that's kind of unfortunate. Ooh, and ooh, nice. There's another one. Okay. Looks like the... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, it's like not showing any dots. There's that. There's that, and... There we go. No rares again. Damn. Oh, hello. What's this? Ooh, I think I missed that one. I mean, I still got it in the sense that, you know, I got the, it was kind of set in like the, you know, the large volume there, but hey, I got the rare mineral, so that works too. There's that. Oh, careful, careful. No, there we go. Okay, there's 4. Wait. Still showing this one up here? Yeah, it's still showing it up here. Oh well. Okay, there we go.
Home again. Deck 12.
There's
Most
that.
never made it out. Lex's folks and Zoot's sisters. Broker, you know? We've all tried
Go
getting in there,
and
but she
got it.
insists they never existed. Zood?
There's that.
My sisters. Everything I
Oh
hear.
boy, this is gonna be a
echoes
tough one.
from my sisters'
Okay, got it.
ears
Phew.
to my
That was a
mind.
small window and moving fairly fast, so it kind of worried me out there a little bit.
Goodbye.
Okay. There's one over here. There it is. There's that. There's that. And there we go. Awesome. Okay.
One of our own believes they are the
Well, I mean,
equal of
I'm
our
here.
foe, and baby, they are acting like it.
Let's see. Is there any others anywhere here that I can harvest? Is there seriously nothing? Really? Out of this entire area, there was only one mining node. Huh.
We never thought Neff would trigger fractures here in Deck 12. They huddled together. Thermia. Everywhere. My sisters.
Let's see. Trying to remember. Trying to get to the point on which you have the there you go. Nothing up there, okay. Not a single one. Interesting. Okay. That is weird. Normally you'd see like, one or more, or, definitely more than one node there to harvest from, but, the fact that it's like, yeah, no, we're not gonna give it to you, it's like, okay. Okay, can you let me out again? Time to let me out. Hello? Game. Oh, wow, okay. Now I can see. Is this blade just full of like, what? What material is this blade out of? Because, oh my god, you are going so slow with it. It's like, oh, this is so heavy. Now, I get it. The parts that I used, is meant for, you know, like heavy damage, but, slow. But damn. Here I was expecting, like, you know, anything with this slow of movement would be something that feels like it's like would be like a claymore size blade. This is not a claymore. Okay, game. You can let me out now. What's going on here? Yeah, let me leave this area again and try. There you go. Maybe it just needed like a reset or something like that. There it goes. Warframe be buggy like that. Alright. Now, this cave right there is typically regarded as one to kind of go to for fishing. Or at least, you know, that's the one that Vinny likes to mark out as something that has a lot of the rare fish to kind of grab, so. Alright. Okay, now let's see. Gonna grab my shock rod there, and then let's see. Warframe, splat, ingredients. Let's see. Oh, come on. Need it from a synthethid. Oh, those guys, huh? Gotcha. Those guys can be troublesome to find. Let's see, do I have any of the bait for it? I do. Okay. So, first off, throw that in, then we're going to throw that in, and then let's grab all the non-essential fish, get them the heck out of this pond because I want room for the synthetids to show up. So. There we go. So far, oh, come on. Can you not bug me right now? I'm trying to use a special bait to get the fish that I need. Okay, apparently my aim is off here on the fishing. Can I get those fish that I put the bait down for, please? Okay, I cleared out the fish. Now give me the synthids. Nope, that is not what I wanted. Hello? Can we get the can I get the fish that I need, please? Bait is dying on me. Are we not gonna give me any of those fish at all? You're not gonna give me any of those fish. Really? Okay, I'm about ready to like make go to wargaming or not wargaming. I'm gonna go to them and say, hey, I've been putting in bait and you know the fish that I've been putting bait in for has not been showing up or been showing up very little. So can you guys do something about the bait situation here because this is ridiculous here. You know, I put in a bait. I expect at least one to show up. At least one. They're not. It's not showing up at all right at this moment in time. Okay, let me switch over to the other side here. Sometimes positioning kind of matters, I guess. Come on. I mean, I know that they spawn here because I've seen them here before. You know, I've caught a couple here at times, so I know that they come here. But the fact that I'm not getting a single spawn out of this is getting ridiculous here. Can someone maybe clip this so that I can maybe send it into them? Because I mean, I have not gotten a single one yet. Found plenty of mirror winders and scrubbers, but no, um, you know, none of the synthetids. Oh, there's one. Finally. Oh, come back here, you son of a bitch. Oh, come on. I know the charm mode is also fairly rare, but I need that guy. Come on, what the... Gotcha. Okay. Now I just need one more. Now I'm gonna try to get... Yeah, I'm gonna get that guy. Yes, he's a rare one. Ah, there's one. Okay. Finally! God damn. Okay, apparently I missed on that one. Even when I'm on the mark, I miss, apparently. They need to fix the fishing in this game. I totally missed on that one. That was definitely on me. Okay, apparently I hit the edge there. Oh, come on! That was right on the dot! What the f... Oh. Game? Warframe, you know, you're fishing! Okay, there we go, finally. Now, I'm assuming I'm gonna be getting the 2 parts that I need for those, but I don't know. They might screw me over on that. So I'm gonna see about. Boy, there's a lot of fish in the pond now. I'm gonna see about trying to seeing if I can get a couple more of those if they spawn. I mean, the bait's gone, so not much I can really do about that right now, but I can get some of these Marwinders out of here, so... Clear the water for the other fish. Okay. I'm gonna try our moats slightly. I would like to get like one more of those special fish that I'm trying to look for, the siphids. But they're not spawning. Alright, well, let's try to throw in another bait. Get rid of these guys. Oh, there's one. I see it. on the other side of the water right at the moment. Oh, there's another one. Gotcha. Now they start showing up. Oh yeah. Well, whatever. Now they're really showing up. What the hell? Okay. Apparently you have to spend a lot of bait in order to get them to start showing up a lot. You know, 2 or 3 apparently. Oh, missed. Oh, okay, there's another one. Missed it. Okay, that's fine. I really don't like the idea of, hey, I'm right on the dot for these guys, and I get a boot. Really don't like that whatsoever. If I'm on the dot, then I shouldn't be hitting a boot. If I miss, then sure, give me a boot, no problem. You know, I missed my shot. Completely understandable. But if I'm like right on the dot, if I'm, hey, the fish is in my sight, I throw the line out and, it's right on the mark, then don't give me a damn boot. That's just like insult to injury there, man. It's like, oh, you actually wanted this one? Oh, well, too bad. We're not gonna give it to you. Okay, well, apparently all the fish decided that they needed to leave the pond. I think the bait is gone too, from the looks of it. Yep, so... Alright, well, let's just grab one more Winder and get the heck out of here. I mean, I got enough of the other fish. I got enough of the synthetids now that I shouldn't be too scared about, um, the parts that they give, so I should be able to build the kit gun without too much concern. So, yeah, I'm not. Alright. Let's see, we are heading there. Alright. Okay, so now fast travel to the fish.
I wasn't always about the preservation of life.
Dismantle
You don't
silverfish.
seem to need help with that. Shout out when you're done.
Select all these guys because I want all the possible parts from them. Dismantle. There we go.
Pleasure watching you work. I'll be here when next you return.
Okay. Now that should give me the what I need to build the splat and finish off building the kit gun. So, yep, there we go. Building that. Alright, so that's going to take an hour to build. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to finish it tonight. Have to wait until next week to build to finish out the rest of the kit gun. So, uh, so yeah, got that to kind of deal with. Let's see. Nightwave is done. Don't really need to deal with any more of the Nightwave, so I think really the only thing that I really want to do now is break some relics. I could try to maybe pick up some rare mods from the index. You know, it would also give me some more credits. Not that I'm really hurting for credits, but still. Could try that. I mean, I could try the Archon hunts, but not sure about that one. Let's see, what else?
Coming up next.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Okay, that's one thing I could do that I haven't, that I haven't really worked on all that much is the thermia fractures. Oh wait, hold on. Let me set it to public, and then I'll do the thermia fractures. Okay, let's see. Hold on a second. What's a good place for fractures? Maybe out here? Hmm.
We need refined coolant to close the fracture. Find a coolant arachnoid.
Huh. I guess I was in the wrong location altogether. I thought where I was where the fractures were typically found at, but I guess not.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
Okay. You need to...
Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
Ah, gotcha. Wait, where is it? There it is. Come on, go away. Can't get to that one radar. Not quite sure why everybody's killing themselves per se, but
The disobedient shall not be spared the rod. Solaris united, value the punishment I provide.
ooh, ouch. Oh. That kind of sucked that that guy decided to show up like you know, right then and there.
The canister and get to another fraction.
Where?
To keep your feet upon the ground, I place burdens upon your shoulders.
There's another thermal. There's another thermal. Okay.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started. Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
Okay. Oh, I don't have any energy for this guy whatsoever. Okay. That's not great. Not really getting a lot of health and energy back right at this moment in time. Not getting any kind of health back. That's kind of a problematic right at this moment in time. Or at least not much health. There we go.
Still coolant in the canister. Grab it and let's find another fraction. This diluted thermia could come in handy.
Okay.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started. Keep him off the canister while it does its thing.
Just gonna keep on spamming everything a little bit. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Okay, ran out of energy, so... Oh wait, what the heck? For a second I was like going, did I just accidentally pick up the canister that we're trying to defend and throw it at the enemy? Did I just seriously do that? Okay. Diluted thermia. Okay. Sorry for drinking in the mic there, folks. Okay. Alright. Now, question is, if does this give me like one, there's, there was that little like quest list, right? Get Thermia, right? Well, if you get it, if you get like one canister dilated Thermia, is that just one out of the like the 20 that was being said? Or is it gonna be like say three, seeing that we did like three steps to get the diluted Thermia? Not sure. To be honest, that's the first time that I actually did that. I haven't done that particular mission before, so. Okay, we're kind of stuck here, it appears. And can we get into Fortuna, please? Okay. That's okay. I was a little concerned there for a second. It was like, uh-huh. Sure. Okay. Go ahead and leave Fortuna for the time being. I mean, it's 8 o'clock there, folks, so I'm probably gonna go ahead and shut on down here, but... Okay, so that apparently gave us about... That supposedly gave us about 5, or something like that. I don't know how... I'm not quite sure exactly how, though. To be honest, we only did about 3 fractures, but that gave us a score of 8. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe it was maybe I think during the second part of it, they decided to throw in like a second canister in there, which I'm not quite sure what the extra canisters really did overall, in the sense of like maybe if you add like more and more canisters, the harder it gets. Um, but and maybe that in a sense doubles up the or increases the amount of score at the end. We did like 3 Thermia fractures, but if we had like if all 4 of us had like canisters that we placed there, then
Operator,
maybe we could have
what
gotten
is the
all
news?
100.
What are you thinking about?
Maybe not. I don't know. Hard to say. Um, well, they said that I can see here that it's going to be available for another 7 days. So maybe next weekend we can do some more Thermia fractures, and if anybody wants to kind of show me a little bit more about what that's all about, then I mean, I understand it, you know, for the most part. Obviously, you know, you need to get the canisters from the little drone robots, and then you put it um on the thermite fractures, and obviously, you know, over time you have to defend the fractures, you know, um, against enemy attack, and you'll potentially get um, after, well, tries on this one. It might be a total of 3 every single time. Not 100% sure on that, but hard to say. You might need more if you have more canisters, or maybe the amount of time um, is shorter because you place more canisters. I don't know, because you're sealing up the fracture faster with more canisters. I don't know. We'll have to see. Um, but I mean, at least I got one of the diluted thermia. So if we ever decide to go and fight um, if we ever need to fight Exploiter Orb again, then I have one available. So I won't have, it saying, "Oh, sorry, we can't do this mission because you don't have any." So, okay. I mean, there's still quite a bit of things for me to kind of do. Um, we'll have the kick gun available next week, which I need to get both the weapon and the kick gun set up to handle being gilded. So we got that to worry about, and then um, I mean, we still got Nightwave to deal.
Nora is
So,
all about incentivizing.
I'm not quite sure when Nora's Mix Volume 3 is gonna end. But obviously I still have like 9 more, levels to get through to reach the end of that.
Coming up
I still have I still have Warframes that I haven't completed or even acquired yet, so I still have to kind of work on that. For example, I need to, work on getting the ingredients for Caliban together, for example. So, um, so I got that to kind of work on, um, that I can do. Let's see. Grid Prime Systems I need. Grendel, still need to get all of his parts. We have Core Prime ready to go. Let's go ahead and pull Core Prime out. Still need to crack open the relic for the Nekos Prime Neuroptics. Now I understand that Vauban Prime is going to be coming out in the next Resurgence. So I'm probably going to be needing to get a lot of Aya to kind of prep for that. Still need to get the parts for Protea. Haven't done anything along those lines yet. Same with Sevagoth, but I mean, Sevagoth requires Railjack, which I haven't done too many missions of. I could probably try to get back into doing that again, but we'll see. Let's see. We have, Zaku chassis that I need to kind of work on. Get some more the geomatic systems for the chassis, and I need to find its neuroptics because I haven't gotten that yet. And then of course, there's other Warframes that are on the list that I haven't even attempted yet. Attempted in finding or getting. So, such as Runa, Steinax. Actually, no, I think I have Steinax already done. I just haven't gotten him into a loadout slot. Gear is one that I haven't really done much with or worked on. Yeah. And I don't think I have all of Brooke's Prime's parts, but I think I do have Brooke though, so yeah, I have Brooke, I just don't have Brooke Prime yet, so yeah, see I have Cora there, but I need to sacrifice Core for Core Prime, so move them out. I have all these primes that I would love to put onto loaded slots, but I don't necessarily have the room for them yet. See, there's Steinax. I have Steinax ready to go. Just need to get a loadout slot for them to level them up too. So it might be that I'm gonna have to just basically say, okay, Cora, I already have, you know, I already have Core Prime, so I could probably just go ahead and sacrifice Core now and put, the other, um, like, I don't think I have Brooke on here, but I can put Brooke in there, so, you know, um, get him ready to be
If I may say,
sacrificed.
operator, your chosen Warframe suits
So,
you. Ha ha.
yeah, I only have Brooke Prime chassis at this time. I don't have um, any of the other Brooke parts right at this point. So, there's the Brooke Prime blueprint there. There's a chassis there. Neuroptics there. And there's the systems there, but I think the chassis is the one that I have. I don't think I have the systems or neuroptics, I believe. So I have to get more of these relics here, the Axie B5 and the Meso R5 to try to get more of their Baruch parts. So yeah, a lot to do. Quite a bit to do. So, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it at this point in time. Um, I want to thank everybody for stopping on by. Um, everybody that was lurking in the background, I appreciate you being here and joining me for today's session. I want to thank BigFoot for stopping on by. I'm glad that I was able to help you out with, setting up for, um, Steel Path and Arbitration. And as always, feel free to reach out to me and if you need any additional help. I want to thank Mr. Steph for stopping on by and chatting with me. Appreciate it. I know that Vinny was out there. She was talking to BigFoot. Thank you for um, correcting correcting me on some of my mistakes on that. I know obviously there was some things that uh, I haven't really done much with my pet, so that's why I thought I didn't know that they did away with the loyalty. Um, because I mean, it used to be where you could just kind of continue petting or interacting with your pet, but you know, for a time you could just kind of do the petting like right here, but you know, but yeah, I don't know. you know, that used to be like, hey, you had a happiness to you, and whenever you did interactions like that, I was like, oh yeah, he, became a little happier. But I guess maybe a lot of people kind of got irritated having to like deal with that all the time. Trying to keep their pet happy, um, and having a lot that could make it unhappy. So it's like, you know, the only way to make it happy is to pet it. But everything else that can make it unhappy, going on missions, getting killed, getting knocked down, it's like, eh, it's not, it's not ideal. People couldn't use their pets all the time, so I could see the fact that they eventually got rid of it. So, um, but yeah, I think that's gonna be it for tonight, there, folks. All these videos, all these streams are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below on my Twitch about page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch about page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out if you want. If anybody would like, I do have you know, um, a Warframe clan that anybody is willing to, if you want to join, you're welcome to. Um, if you need some help with anything or anything at all along those lines, then let me know. I'm more than happy to help you out. Um, you know, uh, the clan is nowhere near being full, so you know, um, so feel free to ask if you want to join or anything along those lines. Um, if I see someone that doesn't have a clan, I tend to ask them if they want to join. But obviously, there's no obligation. You know, I'm not going to be saying, hey, I need you to contribute, 10,000 K of credits every week or something like that. No, I don't have that kind of requirement at all. So, you know, um, so yeah. But that's available if anybody is interested in that. I also have a stream team if anybody is interested in joining um, in a team to help out, streamers and non-streamers alike. Okay. Um, the idea is that, you know, um, so, past team, I had I was a part of the team that said, "Hey, pay it forward. We're gonna support the little guys and stuff like that." And more often than not, I heard a lot of people saying, "Where is everybody? I'm trying to do something special here. It's my birthday. It's my charity event. You know, it's my affiliate, party. Where is everybody?" You know, um, they feel like they're being ignored, and um, well, I mean, I've kind of felt that too. Um, Felt ignored by their own team, and I was like, "Hey, this isn't a team." And then I learned that, the team lead was like going, "Hey, this team is supposed to be all about me." And I'm like, "Wait, didn't you mention the fact that, you want people to have the pay it forward and help the small guy? We're smaller than you. What's this what's this crap about this team is all about, this team's supposed to be all about you." But so she closed down the team, and you know what? I'm kind of thankful that she did, because I after I learned that, I was like going, "Yeah, I don't want to be a part of your team anymore." So I built something to in the hopes that I can generate something that is truly like a pay it forward, helping out the small streamers, helping out everybody on the team kind of group. So, um, I don't care if I'm never, a part of that per se. Okay. I want to try to help out everybody that's in the team. You know, it'd be nice to be able to just, have a team where everybody's kind of working together for the common goal. Um, Helping out everybody grow. Okay. So I made sub teams designed to help out other streamers. Okay. But I also have sub teams there for people that aren't streamers. Okay. Maybe you're an artist, maybe you're a musician, maybe you want to just get into editing or moderators or anything. Whatever your mind can think of. Um, Maybe you're happy with helping people out with their technical issues. You know, um, like I try to help people out with their technical issues. And I'm fine with that. Okay. Um, you know, so you know, sure, it'd be nice to have, if whenever I do a charity event again, I just don't feel like I'm helping out enough in charity events, or at least, and in the past charity events that I did, it never went anywhere. I got $0 of all the charity events that I ever did in the past, and it's like, okay, well, what's the point of having a charity event if nothing happens? you know. Um, so you know, I feel like, when I get to, more viewership and stuff like that, I'll try again. Okay. Or if someone else is having a charity event, I'll be there to lend them whatever support that I can. Um, so, um, but that's the thing. That's what the team is, meant to be about. It's meant to supply assistance to everybody there. Okay. If you're a streamer, we help you with your streaming, everything concerning your streaming, you know, um, you know, setting up the streams, charity events, tournaments, collabs, what have you. Okay. And then, of course, we have other subgroups for, the non-streamers. Or maybe they want to get into streaming. That's possible too. Um, we're just looking for more members to fill out the roster. Well, I say fill out, but I look at it as a team that, can, that really has no limit, because I feel like if if everybody's in there and everybody's doing the 1 hour a week contribution of time to help out others in the team, then I feel that everybody's going to benefit you know in there. So um, I just would love to see it grow. So um, if that's something that interests you, then check out the application page down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. There's also a Google document on the application page that basically explains everything that I envision on the team. So, um, you know, um, and I see it as something that has the potential to grow and change as well. So, um, just need viewers like you to to join in. You know, join Team Robot and helping out everybody on the team. Be that relayer, you know, that I'm looking for. So, but that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and end it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.